Hello, and welcome to a new playthrough of Final Fantasy IX. So, first thing to note on this title screen, you see these things off to the left side. You can change the language here. You can watch movies from the game here. And then, there's this. I don't know why they have it, but you can play blackjack. I'm not great at blackjack, especially when it's random like this, but you know. Anyway, so yeah, you can do that. I don't know why, but you can. Anyway, we're gonna start up a new game. We got our opening credits. Sure is dark. Guess nobody's here yet. Alright, so we got our basic controls. I'm gonna take a screenshot. So, see that thing where it says card/Moogle? Yay! Yeah, there's a card game in this game just like in Final Fantasy VIII. I understand it's slightly better. Or rather, it's been a while, so I don't remember it at all. But, I am no more inclined to play this card game than the last. Let's put it that way. But it's slightly more enjoyable. Let's put it this way. I'm a lot less frustrated with it, and with playing the game, and it feels a lot more like I actually have some control over whether I win or lose. There is auto battle in this game. Don't think I'll be using it much. I love how they have to tell you how to move the up, left, right, and down. It's the D-pad. Anyway. At least it tells you up front, hey, here's how you rotate the camera. And escaping battle is L and R, instead of ZL and ZR like it was in the last game. Okay. Light the candle. Who's there? We get to name him! This is his standard name. If anyone around here, if anyone who's here wants to rename him, now's the time. I'll give you a minute. So till 5:30 on the clock. After that, it's set. We get to rename all the playable characters in this game, so I'm gonna do the same thing for all of them. I don't have any funny names made up for them, by the way. I usually go with default names, especially when they give them. Even in Pokemon, I do that. Alright, no names suggested, so we're going with Zidane. 8 character max, emoticons are unavailable. So, Zidane is a tailed human. He is male, he's 16 years old, and his dominant hand is his right hand. It's me, Zidane! Hey, Zidane, you sure are late. Sorry, so where's the boss? Ain't here yet. Guess it's just taking a while to load in the battle. Combat! You can issue commands for each character when their ATB gauge is full by selecting a command from the list. You can use X to cycle through the characters with full ATB gauges. That's nice to know. Steal from the masked man. We stole a mage masher off him. And a potion? He doesn't have anything else. Let's attack now. Oh man, that's not good. Skill, flee. No. I'm really liking the graphics, even though I've just been playing the FF8 remaster. Ah, oh my head! Go easy, you guys! Hey, you killed Senna! Phew. Hey, fools! You're looking a lot better! Gwahaha! Alright, let's start this meeting already. Here's the plan. Tantalus, the infamous band of daring thieves, that's us, heading to the kingdom of Alexandria. Our mission, to kidnap the heir to the throne, Princess Garnet. I'll take it from here, so listen up. Our ship's about to dock at Alexandria. And when it does, we're gonna put on our costumes. And perform I Wanna Be Your Canary, the most popular play in Alexandria. Break a leg, Marcus, cause you're playing the lead. Leave the acting to me. Of course, the real kidnappers will be Blank and Zidane. I'll distract the audience from backstage with these little buggers. I can't stand Oglops. But I'll manage, so don't worry about me. And that'll be your cue, Zidane. Okay, Queen Braun. No. That's when I'm kidnapped Princess Garnet, right? You bet! You're gonna kidnap the most babelicious beauty in all of Alexandria, Princess Garnet. For being thieves, they sure have a nice ship. And that is actually our ship. Final Fantasy IX. As you can tell from the title screen there will actually be crystals in this game. It seems to be a pretty common theme for Final Fantasy, but it didn't happen in Final Fantasy VIII. Are you alright? Here, you dropped your ticket. Bye-bye. And now we're playing as someone completely different. I got a potion! I did not know that was there. Okay, so when you pause, you can turn on battle assistance. ZL is 9999. That means every single attack you do does max damage. R is high speed mode and ZR is safe travel. High speed mode. It's 5 times speed. Why, you get out of my way! Wow, nobles! Whew, just a little longer. Darling, I'm home. I'm not done with Ilia's dress yet. Come back later. Hahaha, it's every year, it's always the same. You're spoiling them grandkids, I say. Oh, I'm so hungry. You can't play cards unless you have at least 5 of them. That's a nice thing, is it'll actually tell you. You saw he had a blue card pop up? This pattern is making me dizzy. That actually tells you, whether you can actually play cards. Whoops. Didn't mean to go out. I will be exploring a lot. I got a Fang card! That's another nice thing, is I don't have to run around mashing A, because I actually know when I can do things with A. I got a potion! Yeah, because it has a little exclamation mark. You can press B to run. Nobles always come to Alexandria to see the annual performance. Why, you're no city child, and you aren't a noble child either. Oh, these street urchins are simply dreadful. Kids shouldn't leave the city by themselves, you know. This gate leads outside. Lizard Man card. Zidane card. I already have 3 or 4 cards. That's really nice. Well, that's it for today. Time to get ready to see the play. I got a potion! Getting a lot of nice stuff. If we open up the items menu, got a bunch of potions. We do actually have that mage masher that we picked up earlier, and the wrist. There's an auto-arrange. We have key items. A ticket. Ticket! Come to see the all-time classic love story. I want to be your crow. A tragic tale of destiny, cursed memories, dreams, life, and death. We don't actually know who this is, but he does have some fire black magic. He's got a mage staff, a leather hat, and leather shirt. And his mage staff has fire, fire ability to it. So does his leather hat. I'm not gonna put on the wrist. You can't use Flea or, yeah, he can't use Flea Gill, so we're not going to bother with that. He has the leather shirt with Protect Girls. We can't learn Protect Girls, so it's just doing him some minor, I can do off. I can take that off if I want. I like the defense it gives. Six screens of abilities. It's been a while since I played this game, so I'm just going through this stuff. We can order folks. I moved him from the back row to the front row. He's a magic user, so we're going to want him in the back row. And then cards. I have 3 cards of 3 different types. Honorable Nobles of Trino. Castle Alexandria is this way. I saw an exclamation mark pop up. Nobles are in the square. It might have been from someone passing through. Yeah, it probably was. I gotta get back to work. I don't know why I'm depressed. I have a ticket to see a great show. I should be happy. We'll sure be busy tonight. But it'll also be the last time we'll be so busy. A flan card! Only need one more. 27 gil. And it trapped. There we go. Ocean. Paul. Wow, Nobles is so spiffy. Wanna come with us to see the Nobles? Morning Star Bar. Today's half-price special, our original cocktail, Her Majesty. Wow, how'd you get a ticket for the show? You better head straight to the ticket booth in the square. You have to get your ticket stamped before you can enter the castle. Good afternoon! He's got his shop here. Potions. We have a decent amount of funds, but I'm not gonna buy that much. Just stuff that we have nothing of, really. $38 gil on the floor. Doug's Item Shop. Potions, antidotes, phoenix downs. Doug's Item Shop has them all! Beacon ticket booth. Can I help you, son? Pointy Hat Boy. What's showing today? This year's performance is the masterpiece I Want to Be Your Canary. The Tantalus Company is performing. What kind of troupe is Tantalus? There's star performers from Wimblum, the Regency to the west, with accompaniment by Lavladers. What's it about? This play is a tale of romance between a noble and a peasant. You really must see it. The Kingdom of Alexandria is a fine country, ruled by Queen Braun. Did you know Queen Braun has a beautiful daughter, Princess Garnet? Hello, Sogi. Unfortunately, I've heard strange things about Queen Braun recently. Today is Princess Garnet's 16th birthday, you know? Her Highness is a beautiful princess, and everyone in Alexandria adores her. Why, she's the most beautiful princess in the history of Alexandria. What's this? There's something odd about this ticket. Why, it's another fake! I've seen so many today. No. Now, don't cry. I know how you must feel. Here, I'll give you these. Do try to cheer up now, Goblin card, Fang card, Skeleton card. Talk to Alleyway Jack to learn more about cards. Good luck, lad. Blossoms in Alexandria are quite splendid, don't you think? Why, I play cards every day. I'll be more than a match for the likes of you. Sure. Tetramaster. It's like 5 cards to play. Sure. Okay, the battle begins! Place a card next to one of your opponent's cards. If the arrows on your card are facing your opponent's card, you have the chance to capture it. They're all really crappy cards, so... The game ends once all cards are in play. The player who captures the most cards is the winner. But for some reason I'm winning. I don't know. There is actually RNG to this, but I don't know how it works. Let's see. I won! I can steal from the cards that I managed to capture. These are cards that I already have, but I think I'll take... this one. Nah. Do you like flowers too? Challenge me to a game of cards? You're quite a bold lad. The nice thing is that I always know if it's possible for me to catch it, capture a card, and it's pretty easy to guess. What? I gotta draw anyway. Now. Imagine challenging a lord to play cards with you. Hey, he accepted. Synthesis wife. Married for 30 years, worked her rear ends off, and finally we can afford a ticket to the show. I'm so happy. So how about a card game, huh? I think I'll just play probably once with each person as I pass. The weird part is that he accepted. Fair enough. What? How did I lose that fight? Fang's fine. No. I'm taking my wife to the theater tonight, so we shall close soon. It's been a long time since I played, but how about a card game? Meanwhile, you're busy grinding level 16. What game? What? I lost my goblin. I got an ether. Final Fantasy 12. Ah, okay. I keep telling my son we'll go out of business, but he never comes home. Yes, I know the rules of the card game. Would you like to play? What? Ah! Haha! I can only choose from cards I already have. Okay, fine. Which sword to buy? I wish I had a little more money. Wanna play some cards? You do actually have to do a decent amount of card game for this game. It's actually required for the plot. But it's... when I say a decent amount, it's not nearly as much as I'll be playing. Because I want to win the mandatory fights. That's why I'm playing it so much. The mandatory fights are about halfway through the game, and you do 3 matches, I think? What? I lose that? Ah, yeah, that would tend to stink, huh? Rare encounters against things that you didn't know were there. Wahaha! I hid my 3 precious cards in a safe place. I'm pretty good at cards. You feeling lucky, kid? Okay, I guess nobody's getting that card, huh? It's not like there's screen wrap on these. Crap. Well, I won. I got a Yeti. If you have a ticket, get it stamped at the ticket booth in the center of the square. Only noblemen and ticket holders may pass through this gate. A Phoenix Pinion. Nice. Those are not nearly as useful as they are in FF8. It's the same thing as Phoenix Down in this game, except that you can only use it in battle. It's like a cheaper version of Phoenix Down. What do you mean there's no vacancies? Yes, you see? Really quite sorry. What? I don't believe this! I have a reservation, darn it! Yeesh. Yikes, city people are so scary. Sorry, no vacancies today. Are you up for a game? That doesn't wrap, okay. What? Oh my goodness. I screwed up. I lost the legend, man. Busy, busy, busy! Wanna play cards? Hippo lady. The good thing is you can get cards from more sources than just the card game. So I don't have to worry so much about that. What? Straw. No. There's not actually anything back there. Well, we got up to the balcony, but there's not actually anything here. You wanna try? Come play with us again. I'm pressing A to jump. I don't know the timing on this. So if I just mash A, I got 3. What if I mash really fast? Let's try that. No, that's not the case. You have to actually get timing on it. I have no idea how to do this. Okay, I'm gonna just not worry about that. How about some cards? Sure. I'm pretty good, you know. Eh. My net win-loss ratio is 1 loss. I don't actually have the ability to get any of those cards. You know what? I'll take the combo. Boom. Random mines or show garden. Just walking through a dungeon and then boom, explosion. I can see how that might be a problem. Oh wait, there's one other person up here that I hadn't played cards with. Cards? Alright, just this once. Just coming back through, because now I actually can play cards. We're not very busy yet, so how about a game of cards? Can't win that with that one without a fight. Oh, come on! You've got to be kidding me! No more goblins. How about a game of cards? Everyone wants to play cards, they have no choice. Ah, they only have that card symbol if they actually want to play cards. Play some cards? If they don't want to play cards, they won't have that card symbol there. I'm trying to get at least one match with every person who wants to play cards. I'm busy. Do you still want to play cards? Yes. What? There we go. That was for talking with them. Okay. She doesn't want to play cards, but when her husband comes in, he wants to play cards. He's not here anymore. Okay, fine. He wants to play cards. Want to play cards? Aha, I won! I'll take this. Zagnol! Card playing is a proper way to pass the time, don't you think? Aha! Level 14 so far. Okay. Oh, do play cards with me, won't you? I'd rather use cards that I have multiple of. Let's see. Well, that's a worthless position for that thing. It literally can't even fight if I want to take it. Ooh, that's not good. And no more goblins. Alright, I think that's all the card game here. Let's actually move forward. It's funny because they have all these birds and fish people here, but we don't see them hardly ever again after we leave this part of the game. Blast it! Hey, you made me miss, you little glutz! Whew, that should do it. Well, it's been a long day. Hey you, Shrimp! You're the one with the phony ticket, ain't ya? I saw the guy tell you it was fake. Are you Alleyway Jack? Do I look like that loser? But I'll let you to see the show if you become my slave. Well, what do you say? Alright. He's a little kid, so, eh. Awesome, now for your first assignment. You go stand over there and see if anyone's coming. All clear? Yeah, it's clear. Awesome. Engage according to mission parameters. Oh, he's stealing the ladder. Excuse me, but is your name Alleyway Jack? Huh? How'd you know my name? If you know who I am, then you probably want to challenge me into a card game, huh? What? You don't know how to play? And you want me to teach you? Well, why not? I finished one job already. Follow me, kid. We'll start with the basics. You need 5 cards to play the card game. Play a game, approach someone, press Y. Some people may not be interested, in that case, move on to someone else. How does the card game proceed? Let's talk about how to actually play the game. You take turns placing your cards on a 4x4 grid with your opponent. Sometimes your opponent's card flips. That's because the yellow arrows in the corners and sides of the cards. If your arrow is facing the direction of your opponent's card, that card becomes yours. But if your opponent's card has an arrow facing yours, a card battle begins. What's a card battle? When several arrows face each other, multiple card battles may occur. You can choose where to begin the card battle when that happens. Where you choose to begin the battle affects how the rest of the battles play out. Let's see. You can also use combos. What's a combo? Okay, I'll teach you the technical stuff now. Gotta be careful during a card battle. If your card wins against the opponent's card, all the cards facing that card's arrows are yours. That's called a combo. It's a double-edged sword because the same thing happens to you if your card loses against your opponent's card. Try to play a perfect game. What's perfect? What is a perfect game, you ask? You get one of your opponent's cards when you win. If you flip over all of your opponent's cards and play a perfect game, you can take all of them. Oh! Reach for the highest collector's levels. What's a collector's level? Let me tell you about collector's levels. Check your menu and go to the section entitled Card. You can check your collector's level there. You level up as you collect more cards. Even I don't know what the highest collector's level is. Can we try a game? Let's play. I don't want that one. It sucks. What? How in the world? I have all your cards now. You'll never play again. No, you can get cards from other sources than just the card game. We're taking that card. I think I understand. This is the only town where I'm called Alleyway Jack. I go by other names elsewhere. They're also just aliases, of course. You want to know my real name? I'll tell you when you get better. Thank you. Yeah, so this game is not nearly as high stakes as the other card game, as the one in Final Fantasy VIII, in my opinion. Because you can't refine anything from cards here, it's just for the card game. So... coming soon, mini theater, under construction. Yeah, so, I'm not going to, like, be doing the save and quit thing every single time, or just, yeah, I'm not going to be resetting to the main menu every single time. Every single time I lose, because it's not really high stakes in my opinion, which I really like about it. That's actually why I play it more in this game, is because it doesn't matter so much. Don't fall behind. Into the steeple. That's not at all where I went. Eye drops! Awesome. Oh, hello again. Wanna try playing cards? I just learned the rules. You can choose which one you have that you want to take. Ah! Perfect! I mean, to be fair, she just learned the rules. Rooftops for the masses. No nobility, no ticket, no problem. Enjoy the show from the rooftops. Assemble here by the steeple at sundown. Together, the people will prevail. Proletariat Patrons Movement. Oh, you're comparing it to the plot of FF12. I have played that leaves that much. Hey kid, don't even think about trying to sneak into the castle by boat. I tried that last year, but them guards, they caught me lickety-split. Wahaha! Play some cards? Sure. Oh. My kitten, Mittens, ran away. Tell me if you see him, okay? Thanks. Oh yeah, Mittens is brown. Wanna play some cards? Wow, this is doing terribly. Them newfangled Mish-powered ships float through the air. But true ships are supposed to float on water, right, Shunny? You wanna play some cards with this old geezer? What? Now we're gonna climb up this tower. It's very dangerous. You go first. Nope. I'm gonna go look for Mittens. I think I know where he is. Pretty sure I saw him earlier. Not here. You go first. Nah. $33 gil. Nice. I'm not seeing the cat. Okay. I got 10! Wow! You remember him from Cage too? Yeah, Vivi is very popular. Ah! What the heck was that? Sorry about that, Kupo. That's Kupo. He's a Moogle. Kupo! And this is slave number 1. Try to get along, okay? Kupo, pleased to meet you. I enter you in Moogle Diary. If you want to save game, just ask us Moogles, Kupo. And you can regain health if you have a tint, Kupo. You understand? I understand. Glad I can help, Kupo. Alright, time for some upward mobility. Okay, come on up, slave. Kupo, you here? Kupo, Stillskin, why that get up? You leaving, Kupo? Yeah, and this time I might be away for a long time. I'll miss you, Kupo. Now don't you worry, alright. Okay, Kupo. Well, I'm off. Take care. Oh, and say hi to Mosh in the castle for me. Was that a friend of yours? Yes, Kupo. A very special one, Kupo. Hey, slave! I thought I ordered you up here! Time to make a record already, Kupo? We have Garnet. This is sort of a side quest. I'm not going to go out of my way to do this, but if I'm in town and I know where the Moogle is, I might try it. Garnet is a mail delivery system between Moogles. We can send and receive letters to and from Moogles and other locations. Kupo! But delivery has been very sporadic lately. So I want you to help us deliver mail, Kupo. Sure. I have a favor to ask, Kupo. I want you to deliver a letter to Monty. Okay. Thanks, Kupo. Save. Save, Kupo. Let's save, Kupo. Okay, so, remember how we had 60 slots in FF8? I have 150 now. 150. This is my last save from the previous game. You can see, because like I said, I've played through it before. You can see, I was level 47. It's, I'm probably, and I only played it for 40 hours, so it's not necessarily going to be a super duper long game. Unlike FF8, which took me, let's see, 13 weeks at 6+ hours. It was more than 40 hours, I can tell you that. Alright, the play's gonna start if we don't hurry. Come on, get over here. Let me guess, you're afraid of heights, aren't you? It's okay, just pretend you're on the ground. Come on already, we're running out of time. Not again. Don't worry, it won't fall. Ah, I guess it fell. No point in worrying now, right? Yep, we can't go back now. I got 29 gil. Rich chimney. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I don't even know your name. You want to name him? This is Vivi. Give you till 14 minutes on there. I do this with all the characters. If you want to name them, you can name them. No idea? Alright, fine. Race, black mage. Gender, male. Age, appears to be 9. Appears. Dominant hand, right. So your name's Vivi, huh? Kind of funny name. My name's Pluck. My name's Puck. Pleased to meet you. Now we can get over to here. 63 gil. Man, these birds are real good at picking up stuff. Particularly gil. Because those are birds' nests there. I said it was a chimney earlier. It's not a chimney. It's a bird's nest. Let's see. I know this is where I'm supposed to be going. Go the other way. $92 gil. Is Vivi normally silent? He's a very quiet guy. Yeah, he's not a silent protagonist or anything. He's just a very quiet guy. He doesn't talk much. Huh. That's odd. Phew! We finally made it! That's what he had that ladder for. After this wall, we'll be inside the castle. Come on, let's go! Got more FMVs. That's the queen there. Yes, she looks really weird. I have no idea what she is. And then there's the princess and her knight. She's just miserable. Knight looks suspicious. Eh. He's actually rather simple. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. Our heroine, Princess Cornelia, is torn from her lover, Marcus. She attempts to flee the castle, only to be captured by her father, King Leo. When our story begins, Marcus, having heard of this, crosses swords with the king. And now, your royal majesty, Queen Braun, and your highness, Princess Garnet, noble ladies and lords, and our rooftop viewers, Tantalus proudly presents I Want to Be Your Canary. Bereft of father, bereft of mother, Marcus, thou hast even lost thy love. Fortune hath escaped thee. For what end shalt thou live? For the sake of our friend, let us bury our seal in the heart of the wretched King Leo. Aye! We shall back thee, kinsman! Pray, sheathe thy swords. This villain is mine alone. Nay, kinsman, for I too have lost a brother to this fiend. What ho? Out, vermin, away! Thou darest bear thy sword before the king? All who stand in my way shall be crushed. Or will be crushed. Treacherous Leo, my kinsman's suffering shall not be in vain, for I construct thee into his incomparable pain. Sound effects. It's sound effects, not actually spells here. So it looks like meteor, but it's actually just sound effects. Okay, hey, if we're gonna actually be doing damage, I'm gonna attack. And he's the leader of our band of thieves. Taste Steel! We're making a play here. I may as well put out some sound effects. Ah, grr! Thou hast not seen the last of me, Marcus! Come back! Out of the way, blank! Consider this, Zidane. If Prince Schneider were to marry Princess Cornelia, peace would reign over both their kingdoms. 'Tis foolishness! If all were so easy, why, none would suffer in this world. I'm not doing that, by the way. There's a thing later in this where I actually am doing it. On guard! Expect no quarter from me! Okay, to follow Blank's lead, enter the correct commands from the following choices. X. Right. X. B. X. B. X. Left. X. B. Right. B. X. B. X. B. Left. B. X. Down. X. A. Right. X. B. Down. A. Down. X. Down. X. Down. X. Left. Down. Right. Y. Right. Y. Left, down, X, Y, A, up, right, B, X, down. We shall finish this later. Come back here! Out of the 100 nobles watching, 68 were impressed. Queen Veronica was not impressed. The audience seemed to like it. Perform the fight scene again! Is that the best that against you? Die, traitor! B. Right. B. Left. X. B. Right. X. B. Left. B. Right. Down. Up. X. Left. Down. Up. X. I need to actually press the right button. Oh, come on. B. That's not going to go well. X. Let's actually do this and not say his lines. What do we got this time? 56. Yes. This is really long, by the way. Come on. 58. Oh my goodness. It's so hard. 71. Still not impressed. Oh my goodness. I need to press the right button there. I did not do well this time. I had so many errors. 60. I'm gonna wait until it has fight scene again because I did terribly there. Let's see about that. 28. The audience did not enjoy it. Ah, That was X. I only made one error that time. 71. You know what? We're gonna continue. 446 gil. I'll take it. Finished changing today? Yeah, but this helmet kinda smells. What are you talking about? My helmet totally reeks! My armor's way too big. And my back's real itchy. The boots are wet. My gloves are slimy. There's cookie crumbs in my pockets. Okay, I get the picture. You still have the package, right? Don't worry, I won't screw up. Alright, first I'll go pour some sleep potion into Princess Garnet's teacup. And I've got a special something for the lovely queen. Heh, they're sleeping so soundly. Alexandria Castle. According to Recon, the royal seat should be right above these stairs. Got it. Uh-oh, the scene where Marcus sneaks into Cornelius' chamber is about to start. Let's get this over with before the finale, okay? She sure is dressed funny. Would you please let me pass? Let's see. Is there something on my face? Oh no, you see? I just thought maybe you were the one I've been waiting for all this time. Excuse me? You were waiting for me? Yeah, I've dreamt of meeting you here ever since I was born. You mock me? No, of course not. Then I shall take my leave of you. Just a sec. Haven't we met before? No, I do not know you. Maybe you're right. I'd never let someone as pretty as you get away. Say, you wouldn't... Hey, what's going on, Zidane? I must go! Who the heck was that? Get a blank? That was Princess Garnet! Are you serious? We're in trouble! Trouble we are in! Zorn and Thorn, I hate these two so much. This is terrible! Our heads Queen Braun will have! Hurry we must! We must hurry! Trouble we are in! We are in trouble! The right way that is not! I know it is not the right way! Really, do you? I really do! Wonder, I sometimes do. And now is not the time to wonder. Hurry to Queen Braun, must we? We must hurry to Queen Braun. That's not the right way! Not the right way, I know. Do you really? No, I really do. I really wonder sometimes. The time to wonder now is not. Hurry to see Her Majesty, we must. We must hurry and tell Her Majesty. Your Majesty, see the Queen we must. Her Majesty is busy. Come back later. Is it an emergency? An emergency it is. A veritable emergency of terrible urgency. Very well, I'll see what I can do. Very grateful we'll be. We'll be very grateful. Ah, curse that Beatrix. I was trying to one-up me. So what exactly is the problem? Her Royal Highness, Princess Garnet, is in danger. I see. Wait right there. No interruptions. Can't you see I'm watching the show? Your Majesty, I'm afraid Princess Garnet has... yes. She did leave her seat a while ago. Your Majesty, it seems that Princess Garnet has run off with the royal pendant. Well, of all the... What could she be thinking? General Beatrix, Your Majesty. And Captain. Alright, what's his name? This is Steiner. As you might be able to tell by the fact that we're able to name him, he is a playable character. In fact, he's going to be a long-term party member and be with us for pretty much the entire game. I love how it says 7 out of 500, but the game tells us the maximum characters is 8. So this is Steiner. Race, human, gender, male, age, 33, dominant hand, right. Captain Steiner. Yes, Your Majesty. Go find Garnet. Yes, my queen. At once, Your Majesty. Knights of Pluto. A symbol. Huh? Where is everybody? Captain, sir. All present and accounted for, sir. What are you talking about? There's only 2 of you. Where are the other 6? Why, you useless good-for-nothings! I bring orders from the Queen. Get dressed and go find Princess Garnet. Yeah, there's 8. Time to make a fool of Steiner. So I guess they really did. Whoa, really? You always have the latest news. Hey! I thought I told you to go look for the princess. What are you doing here? Oh, Captain! It looks like the Waymer got together with Waymer got together with Barbara at the pub. Why do I have to hear this? I told you nitwits to go search for the princess! At once, sir. Yes, sir! Magnet! I want mail, Kupo! Save, Kupo! Knights of Pluto register. 1 is Captain Steiner, then we have Lutzen, Cole, Laudo, Dojaban, Braywright, Waymer, Hagen, and Mullen Kedine. Phoenix down. I see the Knights of Pluto are as hopeless as ever. Captain Steiner, guarding the Queen's chamber is Squad Beatrix's duty. Hehehe. They report that someone wearing a white hood passed through this hall, sir. Who's that? Come on, come through here again. So many fine dishes. You've got to... Oh, here we go. Oh, he's doing his best not to get caught. I see. Yes, sir. I'm looking, sir. Aw, I'm so hungry. Wimps like you are the reason nobody relies on men in Alexandria. Bite the bullet, you worthless grub. Whatever, Captain. I'm so hungry. There are gourmet dishes on the table. Try some. Alexandrian cooking is the finest in the realm. Now's not the time. If you're wondering, no, I do not remember where I'm supposed to go. Whew, I'm gonna cry! Heat upon heat! Pride to perfection! Now it's time you show skill, boys! What are you doing here? You're not a head chef. Yeah, but I know who that is. That's a party member. He's not a head chef. Her Majesty ordered some text about Eidolons, but we've got a lot of books here, you know? We haven't seen the princess today. Ice Cavern, Alexandria. A natural cavern overrun with everlasting ice. What? The place seems to be a hit! But if we fail to find the princess before the curtain falls, Her Majesty will be most displeased. And we will be the laughingstock of Beatrix and her retinue! I must hurry! Sitting here watching the water always brings peace to my soul. Care to have a seat, Captain? Now is not the time. By order of Her Majesty, we must go search for Princess Garnet. What? This calls for immediate action. Fair Princess, be not afraid. Hagen is on the trail. Feel my fury. Nobody has come this way either, sir. Except Hagen, apparently. The princess? No, she hasn't visited today. Now, where is that script for I Want to Be Your Canary that Princess Garnet asked for? You know, this globe of Gaia was presented by the late king in celebration of the birth of Princess Garnet. Oh, I do wonder how the princess's royal tutor, Dr. Todd, is doing. You see, I never wanted to be in the military. I just wanted to write fantasy novels. Captain, please, let me quit the Knights of Pluto. You can leave. I really want to let you go, but now's not the time. Go find Princess Garnet. Wah! I mean, I want to write fantasy novels too, but I have to make money somehow. So, I'm an engineer. Hey, let's go to Trino. Just the two of us. Let me think about it. You there, stop that immediately! Go search for Princess Garnet. Yes, sir. At once, sir. The Pluto Knights always ask me out. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm so tired. Oh! Captain Steiner, do you climb this tower for exercise too? No, no, no! I'm searching for Princess Garnet! Is the princess at the top of this tower or not? I want to reach the top, but at my age I get so short of breath. By the way, have they all reached their order? I didn't read that. Of course, all knights will obey. Was there an extra one? Ah, so you've given orders to the double super sleuths, Blitzen and Cole. And also... Ah, so you've given orders to our most inspirational writer, Laudo. And also... Ah, so you've given orders to the most famous artillerist in the realm, Zidane. And also... Ah, so you've given orders to the only man who can name all the girls in town, Waymar. And also... Ah, so you've given orders to the knight with the knack for navigating the neighborhood, Hagen. And also... Ah, so you've given orders to the winner of last year's cannonball race, Mullenkadine. That's my captain, Elixir. Have we all received the order? It gives us some background on the knights that you wouldn't get otherwise, because they never appear again. Phew. Fatigue rears its ugly head. No, I must persevere. The princess must be found. Found the princess. Wait, over there. It's Princess Garnet. Being hounded by brigands! Fear not, princess, your knight is coming! Meanwhile... she's having the time of her life. How in the... It's like some sort of cartoon. Kinda. Huh? Where'd the princess go? Oh. Ow. Do you have a request? Waltz? Polka? Anything? Well, I say, wasn't she a pretty one? Hey, Zidane, what are you doing here? Don't interrupt. You can feel my drum reverberating in your gut, can't you? Whoa, what in tarnation? Hold your horses there. What kind of cattle are you chasing, darling? You should at least say you're sorry. Please pardon me, I was in a hurry, you see. And here I am, fixing to get ready for my big entrance. Hey, Zidane, did you see the way she hit me? This cowgirl's wilder than a bucking bronco! Just let me talk to her, Ruby. Coming again, partner? Did you hear what I was saying? Hey! Ruby, we'll talk later. Whew. Well, it looks like you finally made up your mind. Wow, we really had to improvise. But hey, we got her! Do you work on this leadership? So she figured it out, huh? As you have no doubt suspected, truth is that I'm actually Princess Garnet till Alexandros, heir to the throne of Alexandria. I have a favor I wish to ask of you. Oh yeah, you haven't even gotten her asked yet. I wish to be kidnapped right away. They're here to kidnap her, and she wants to be kidnapped. So... Huh? I mean... Princess, where are you? Please, they come for me. Aha, so that's what's going on. Alright, leave them to me. Thank you, you have my gratitude. Alright then, your highness. I shall hereby do my best to kidnap you. What are you two doing? Come on, this way. Don't worry, princess. It's my friend Cinna. Oh, really? I'm sorry. You startled me. Well, with a face like his, I'd be pretty shocked too. Oh man, that hurts! I wash up every morning, you know? Princess? This way. Alright, we'll follow you. Princess? 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 Where have you been? Sir, I'm sorry, sir. Princess! Hey, Cinna, this is a dead end. I thought this might happen. Open. Sesame. So I set up this escape hatch. Princess! Come on, jump inside. Princess must be down there. I'll go first, sir. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Captain, sir, I'm stuck, sir. How? God, blast it! That hole must be narrower than it looks. Oh, never mind. He bought it! I know who that is. That was blank. Wow, you're really athletic, Princess. I think I'm falling for you. This is nothing. I have been training to escape the castle, after all. Oh, what a waste. If only you weren't Princess. We have no time for idle banter. Come, let us move on. Hey! If you reduce the engine's power, you'll crash the ship! Turn the wheel back to the right! Hey! If you rev it up too high, you'll ruin the engine! Turn the wheel back to the left! See, but both times I did that, a treasure chest fell from the ceiling. I didn't know you could do that before. But now I have it set. What should we do now? Let's get the play over with and get the heck out of here! Phoenix Pinion! Phoenix down! Okay, that was definitely worth it. Aha! Princess, I, Steiner, have come to your rescue. You needn't worry, Your Highness. Good work. This will be remembered as the Puna Knight's finest hour. Haha. Just relax, Princess. We'll get you out of here. What? So the person who said nobody had come this way, when we came over there, that was actually Blank standing there. It wasn't an actual Pluto Knight. That's unnecessary. You're not one of my knights! You can just leave the princess to us. How dare you, villains! How dare you protect the princess? I stole his leather hat. Didn't steal anything. Stole a silk shirt. He doesn't have anything else to steal. I'll never give up! Guess who's not getting experience? Blank. Oh! No! I hate eye gloves! Never mind. Eye gloves are the worst! Now's our chance! Come on! Zidane and Garnet don't even care about the eye gloves, and everyone else is like, I hate eye gloves! Tonight, I shall finally see my daughter Cornelia betrothed to Prince Schneider. And then Prince Schneider and his kingdom will be mine. Wahahaha! Your Majesty, we've caught an intruder! Why, my poor Marcus! Hark, lad, no matter how much thou dost treasure Cornelia, no matter how deeply she might believe she doth love thee, never shall I see her marry a peasant such as thee. When yon bell strikes 3, under the axe thou shalt be. What now? We cannot go any further. Zidane, get on number 2. Okay, Princess Garnet, this way. Stop! This is a theater ship. Furthermore, Princess Garnet? Guys, just improvise. Oh? Oh, what's all this? A theater ship. Cornelia! Marcus is Cornelia's lover. Oh, Marcus! Yeah, you're doing great! Haha! I have studied drama, you know. Okay, guys, let's keep going. Ron's still watching, after all. Oh, Marcus! I missed you! I missed you so! I wish never to leave thy side. Prithee, lead me from this place. See, King Leo? Let's just give them thy blessing. Never! Never leave his side, thou sayest? Foolish banter! I'll not allow it! Cornelia shall marry none other than this man, Prince Schneider. Is that not so, Prince Schneider? Marry the princess? Me? Aye, and this traitorous crew I will put to death. Too many of them! Run away! Pray, sweet daughter, come home to the castle with me. Nay, father, I shan't return. Cornelia, trouble me no more. This wedding is for thine own welfare. Be mindful of that. Not if I can help it. Now is my moment of vengeance, for my parents and for my love, Cornelia. I shall cut thee down! No! Cornelia! She has studied drama. Marcus, forgive me. I still love my father. But it was on her, note that the blade was on her left side. So Steiner's point of view says that she was actually cut down. I still love my father. Cornelia, princess! Prithee, forgive my selfishness, father, and spare my sweet Marcus. What have I done? Am I never to hear her loving voice again? Am I cursed never again to feel her soft touch? Oh, cruel fate, thou hast robbed me of all I treasure! And he does the same thing. Oh my! This year's show is splendid! Ah! Why did she have to die? Why? Now where could Garnet be? Boo-hoo-hoo! Wow, what a show! Yeah, so sad. I'm glad we climbed all the way over here. How about you, huh? Oh, look out! Stop you! Come back! Fool, I'm out of here! Fury, come back here! Forgive me! Princess! Leave me alone! Stop! Come back here! Don't come any closer. Ah, that's hot! Zidane, it's time! Ah, Princess Garnet, let's get out of here. What? What is going on? Steiner, don't follow me anymore. Captain, sir, we await your orders, sir. Well, his duty comes above all else, but... Princess, I'm afraid I cannot comply. Stubborn as always, aren't you? Come on, Princess, let's ditch Sir Rustalot and get out of here. Princess, wait! Hey, kid, you okay? Yeah, I just tripped, that's all. Princess, I cannot allow you to go! Seize them at once! Alright, now most of the characters here are actually party members. Sound effects. Actual black magic. My fury ends here. She has things she can summon, but she doesn't have enough MP to do so. Instead of actually stealing right here, we can't steal. We have to do sound effects because it would be weird if we could steal when we're on stage. Ah! Only a flesh wound! Stabilizers configured. Good. Engine room is good to go. Alright. We're moving out. Roger that. About time. Yeah, those are harpoon guns. They're not just trying to shoot us out of the sky. They're trying to keep us here. Now that's trying to shoot us out of the sky. That's a bomb. That's a bomb. This is the best show they've ever watched. We still got sound effects. I think we're gonna start defending. Hey, look behind you! I'll not fall for such an old trick. Please, Steiner, behind you! Surrender at once! It's a bomb! It's gonna blow! I'll not fall for such an old trick. No, bombs are from Final Fantasy 1, actually. They've just shown up in every single Final Fantasy game. With varying degrees of effectiveness. I think that particular appearance started in FF3? But they've basically looked the same since since FF3, I think. And even then, since FF1, they've really looked the same. Yeah. A lot of the enemies are in most Final Fantasy games. The things like summons and so on, those vary, but the basic enemy types tend to be in most games. I need to get more water. We're gonna crash! Alright, after we do crash, I'm going to get water. So much dialogue. That's not an FMV. Garnet. I never imagined you would do such a thing. Perhaps you're not such a helpless little girl anymore. Zorn. Thorn. Is our little experiment ready? Yes, Your Majesty. It is combat ready. Easily terminate Princess Garnet, it can, Your Majesty. I need her alive! Bring her back at once! What's with the Dark Forest? Well, you'll find out in probably the next hour. Oh, my back's killing me. Are you alright? Yeah, but the Prima Vista's wasted. Just our luck to crash in this forest. It's gonna get interesting. What do you mean, interesting, boss? I hear no one's ever made it out of here alive. Boss, there's fire everywhere. It's out of control. Put your wine and get under control. And get the wounded out of here. Alright. Get our goods out of here, too. Weapons, items, anything we can use. There's no way we can survive if all our stuff is toast. I'm on it. Phew, I'm beat. Hurry up and put out the fire. I can't carry them all by myself. What the heck are they doing? The whole ship's gonna burn up. They're looking for Garnet. Can't find her anywhere. Maybe she fell off. Got squashed under the ship. This is great. First we kidnap her, then we kill her. We'll hang for sure. Zidane, I'm surprised you made it. I can't believe you jumped off. You're nuts, you know that? I didn't jump off. I got thrown out from the impact. So is everyone okay? Yeah, we've all got the devil's luck. But if we don't find Princess Garnet, we're all dead meat. AT, Kupo! I'm going to pause here so I can go and get water because there's so much dialogue. Active time event is a system that lets you see other events that are happening at the same time elsewhere, Kupo. Press minus when you see the icon flashing below. You can press the button anytime while the icon is flashing. By pressing minus, Kupo. The Forest Keeper. Whoa! Are you alright? Is it still coming? Watch out! This has got to be the worst situation we've ever been in. Garnet's missing. Blank's already searching inside. You can search for her outside. Whew! I'm so glad that my symbols survived the crash. That's a pun if you didn't notice. Conductor's snoring. Yo, get off me! Magnet. I want mail. Save. So when we get AP, we learn skills. All of the skills get the AP at the same time. They don't split it. So you want to have as many skills on there as you can possibly learn. If it's grayed out, you can't learn that skill. You can't use it either. While you have it equipped, you can use it even if you haven't learned it yet. But once you have learned it, then you can equip something new and learn something new. I want to equip the Mage Master because it has the same flee skill as the dagger does, Plus it has more attack power, and it has detect. Evil Forest. Random encounters start now. I stole a potion. He does have something else, okay. You're asking where the evil flowers are, and I think you will get your answer. Hey, he's got a phoenix down. Awesome. And he has something else. I need to heal after this. Or I can just die. Good thing I just saved. Also, it has a continue function that also makes it nice. The continue is an autosave on every screen, so... Little potion. I'm gonna need a lot of potions in this game, by the way, because I'm going to be doing this. Evil flowers, evil frogs, evil mushrooms, and much more! Come on, steal already! This is a much more traditional Final Fantasy game than the last one that I played. Final Fantasy VIII has a very different setup for leveling and other things. The skill growth is the unique mechanic to this one, and it's very easy to wrap your head around. Unlike the junctioning stuff. Also, we're back to summonings taking MP, so. What else does this thing have on it? Come on. It might be rich, but I really want to actually get the steel so I can just attack it. The reason it's so important to get the steel is you can't come back to the Evil Forest later. Once you leave this place, you're done. Oh. That's another game over. You try stealing something from a wolf? Fair enough. It's gonna be funny looking at my game over count at the end of the game, because most of the game overs are gonna be when I only have one party member. Because I can't use any Phoenix Downs. She's in trouble. What the heck is that? Release the princess at once! Yeah, like it's really gonna listen to you. Come on! Trance. What is that light? I don't know. Somehow it raises my power. Could it really be trance? I've heard of it before. Trance is induced by a surge of emotion. Alright, let's take him. Dine. Tidal Flame. You failed to save Garnet. Okay. That one Kingdom Hearts boss? I was thinking of the boss right at the end, or right at the start of Disc 4. on Final Fantasy VIII. I did the same exact thing my first time fighting it, where I used Squall's limit break and killed the person I was trying to save. Okay, we got the trance. Let's not kill Garnet this time. And it left. We're not done with it yet, but it left. Princess? Princess! What the heck? Where did it go? She's gone. I was too scared to cast any spells. That monster's probably gonna eat her. How could I let this happen? Don't worry, she's not dead yet. That monster was only a minion. He's probably gonna take her to his master. That means the princess might still be. Come! We must find her at once! Whoa! Let me go! Help me! We don't have trance this time, but we do have that. Vivi is fighting back. Magic seems effective. Nice! I stole the wrist off it. Oh wow, that was a critical! Nice. I stole a broadsword! Awesome! Doesn't have anything, okay? Throw a potion at Vivi. Phew! Thanks. Are you alright? Yeah, I think... Ah! Princess. You guys are lucky. If it weren't for Zidane, you'd both be dead. Some of the monsters in this forest reproduce by planting seeds in other animals. And when the seeds sprout, it's hasta la vista. You become beef jerky. Am I gonna die? No, you're gonna be fine. Here, drink this. It'll remove all the seeds from your body. Yuck. Princess, I'm coming right now. Stand aside. Room behind you. Go. Princess is in grave danger. You intend to abandon her? You're in no condition. Don't worry about the princess. The boss will think of something. Hey! Stop! Get some rest. Yeah, and take that medicine I gave you. Darn it. I can't just stand here. Princess's life rests in my hands. What can their boss possibly accomplish? This medicine smells terrible, and the color is obviously poison. I can't take it anymore. He ate it anyway. Hey, not bad. Yeah, he said it's obviously poison. He's like, I can't take it anymore. He's like, they gave me suicide pill. I'll go ahead and have it. Except it's not. It's literally just supposed to remove seeds. Forget it. Monsters born out of the mist are crawling everywhere. So what? There's nothing out there we can't handle. Yeah, but what are we gonna do about the wounded? Well, we can take them with us. How are we gonna carry all of them? Trust me, we go out now and we'll all get wasted. My boys come before the princess, you know? It's too bad. We're gonna stay put till everyone recovers. You better not set one foot outside the ship. You got that? Can't believe you're abandoning her. You're nothing but a big coward. I got nothing else to say. If you don't agree with me, you're free to leave the band anytime. He turned to look. Time to escape. The structure is in poor condition. Perhaps I can break out by ramming into the wall. Fire! Fire! Let me out! Ah! I'm still not feeling well. What's this? What an ugly doll. Princess Garnet, age 15? How dare they write the princess's name on such a ragged doll? Besides, the princess is not 15, she's 16! Princess. We left Ruby behind. Where'd everybody go? What am I supposed to do now? It should be here somewhere. Huh. Darn! Where is it? What happened to my Garnet doll? Man, how am I supposed to sleep now? Jeez. Poor little doll. Fire probably caught it. I gave that black mage some medicine. He'll be alright. Why don't you go see him? I think he wants to thank you. Plants that attack people. I guess they don't call it evil forest for nothing. Wrist. Oh, we can get Beast Killer off of this. I like that better than Flea Gill. I can't get the stuff off of that, so I'm not gonna equip it. We locked that old knight up in the instrument storage room. He fuzzes a little from time to time, but he hasn't been all that bad. Ether! Did you hear that? Something's crying. Rubber helm! Not for him. Damn. Am I gonna die here? Leather hat. Potion. Do you see why it was important that I got the Phoenix Down and Phoenix Pinion when I did? Ether. There are a lot of places in this game that you only get to visit once. So, plenty of missable items. Oh. Thank you for helping me. Ah, don't mention it. Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. You know, you've got some major power for such a little guy. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you're a great mage with great powers, alright? The heck with looks, it's what's inside that counts. I'm sorry, when that monster caught her, I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't worry about the princess. I'll get her back, I promise. Thank you, Mr. Zidane. Oh, whoa, that's the first time anyone's called me Mr. Just Zidane. Just call me Zidane, alright? Okay, Zidane. You don't have anything else to say. Okay. Jeez, he was pretty down. Maybe I shouldn't have made that promise. I don't even know if I'll be able to find her. Man, I never felt so strange. Maybe fate brought us together. can't explain it. Man, I can't stop thinking about her. What am I gonna do? Go look for her. Yeah, what's there to think about? She's cute, and she's in trouble. That's all that matters. There you are. Why do you look so serious? Uh-oh. What are you up to this time? I'm gonna take that knight and the black mage to find the princess. Crazy! Man, you don't even know what's out there. Besides, there's no way the boss will allow that. I know. Jeez. Why do you always have to gotta play hero? The boss is gonna kill you. Well, what are you waiting for? Go talk to the boss. Bronze gloves. Not for you. There we go. Beast Killer and Protect Girls are active now. Beast Killer deals lethal damage to beasts. Protect Girls, you take damage in place of a girl. It's not a fantastic ability, but it's something, so, hey. It's something that'll keep my white mage from dying, let's put it that way. When I get her back. Well, what are you waiting for? Go talk to the boss. He must be in here somewhere. Achoo! Took you long enough. I fell asleep, darn it. So you're leaving, eh? Yeah. I promised Garnet not to kidnap her. I didn't ask you why. I can't blame you, though. She's darn beautiful. I guess that's reason enough. Well, I hope you're ready. Because I'm gonna bust you up for breaking the rules. Alright. Okay, get your butt over to the cargo room. We got more room there. Ready? Anytime. I ain't holding back. Couldn't steal anything, so he has stuff to steal from him. Grog! Stole an iron sword! Yo! Couldn't steal anything, he has more. Generally speaking, enemies in this game have 3 items. I'm going to be stealing as much as I can. High potion, awesome. Nothing else, okay. Bring it on! Ah, that tickles! And I died. So yeah, you might notice I'm going to get a few more game overs in this game than in Final Fantasy VIII. Mostly because I'm stealing as much as I can. I'm sure he didn't kill Zidane. Just knocked him out. Okay, that's both his items. Let's go. Ow. You gotta fight better than that. Alright, you win. I'll be darned. Bravo! Go find your princess. Gwahaha. Darn, that hurt. He pulled his punches till that last one. Way to go, Zidane. I unlocked the door to storage, so you're free to go talk to that knight. Come on, you're too old to be playing with the doll. Silence! A scoundrel like you could never understand! I'm just overwhelmed with concern for the princess. If only you rogues hadn't kidnapped her, this is all your fault. If anything should happen to the princess, I will have your head. Ah, take it easy. Jeez. I'm gonna go look for her now. I'll let you come with me if you promise to be good. What do you say, Rusty? Rusty? I am Adalbert Steiner, captain of the Knights of Pluto, and I will never work with you conniving thieves! Captain? You were private with that cheap rusty armor. Look, this has nothing to do with Tantalus. It's something I decided to do on my own. I just want to save Garnet. You'd better not be lying! Because if you are, I won't hesitate to kill you. Yeah, I'm counting on you, Rusty. Make no mistake, I'm only going with you to rescue the princess. I will deal with you personally when this is over. Whatever. It may be difficult with just the two of us. We should seek Master Vivi's help as well. Why are you calling him Master? You fool! That black mage has unimaginable powers. I don't want to get him involved, but alas, it can't be helped. We need Master Vivi's powers to rescue the princess. Alright, let's go talk to Vivi. You think I didn't see that treasure chest? Ether! So that has Beast Killer. And Iron Sword has Minus Strike. So does Rubber Helm. This has Bug Killer, though, which I'm also going to want. Bronze Gloves has Antibody. That's definitely good when he's got bird killer on his bronze armor. The antibody prevents poison and venom. I think you can guess what the other three do. So yeah, that's gonna be nice. Getting out of this forest is gonna be tough, but getting back above the mist is gonna be even tougher. It's a long way to Lindblom. I heard you beat the boss. You sure are something. I don't know why the boss was laughing afterwards. Maybe you hit him too hard. Well, Vivi, we're ready to go look for the princess. Really? That's great. Be careful, okay? Actually, we want you to come with us, too. Huh? But I can't do anything. Hardly, Master Vivi. Your magic was highly effective against that monster. In all honesty, I hold your power in greater esteem than I do this scoundrel's. But I'm scared. I couldn't even move last time. Please, Master Vivi. For the sake of Princess Garnet and all of Alexandria, I humbly request your assistance. Come on, you're a black mage for crying out loud. Show us what you got. Alright, let's get going. Okay. I'll try my best. Thank you, Master Vivi. Master Vivi. Yeah? It's about your black magic. I wish to try an experiment. I was wondering if... Magic sword. Okay, I'll give it a try. You know what? You can go ahead and equip the wrist just because I don't have... And then we have Silk Shirt, gives him Thunder. I don't think there are any passives he can equip. Not right now. Evil Forest ain't gonna be no walk in the park. Better keep your eyes peeled. I'm counting on you to find the princess. Now that I have other party members, I probably won't get as many game overs because I, can actually, you know, use my Phoenix Downs. I don't know if you're brave or just stupid. I'm surprised you beat him. You're a lot tougher than you look. Jeez, you really dig her, huh? I can't just sit around knowing a girl's in trouble. It goes against my nature. Whatever, you're full of crap. Oh, I get it. You're jealous that I'm gonna get me a sweetie pie. Shh, she's not even my type. I came down here to give you this. You're always thinking about me, but I won't need a love potion to reel this one in. Why don't you get your mind off girls for a second? This is the medicine I gave to that black mage in the night. It's sort of like a seed remover. Ah, cool. This will come in really come in handy. Why am I always helping you? Thanks, medicine. Oh yeah, here's a little tip for the boss. Don't forget to set your abilities. Leaving the band is your business, but you better keep training, Learning more abilities is gonna make you even stronger. Good luck, Baku. Hey, Blink, how do you set abilities again? I just did it on everyone. Okay. Man, how can you forget? It's so basic. Open the menu, select abilities, select equip, and choose the abilities you want to set. Thanks, Blink. I'll see you when I see you. At least they didn't give me a whole tutorial on that. How about never? Thanks, medicine. Your medicine's always amazing. I only wish your love potion were as good, Marcus. Blink is done with Zidane. Yeah, kinda. Come back whenever you need rest. You'll always be welcome. Rules are rules, so I've got to charge you since you're no longer in Tantalus. Sorry. What do you need? He's got a little store here. Like I said, I'm going to be using a lot of potions. Let's get a Phoenix Down. Phoenix Down are thankfully less expensive in this game than in others. Get some tents. Or maybe we won't. That's really expensive. There's a letter for Zidane. From Ruby to Zidane. Zidane, are you alright? I'm doing good. I met an interesting stranger in Alexandria today. I'll tell you more soon. Yes, tell the boys in Tantalus I said hi. Ruby sounds like a nice girl. Kupo. Save. I'm not at full health on Zidane, but he's also not the only party member anymore. I don't think there was anything over this way. Maybe? I'll look later. There's other routes I can go to. I think. Maybe. Phoenix down! Oh, that's nice. Okay, maybe there aren't. That's fine too. There are no encounters on this screen, so don't have to worry about that. That's a goblin. You know from the card. Oh, goodbye. We got a goblin card off of the enemy. That's what that thing was at the bottom. I think I might do a little better now. Stole a potion. Goodbye. Orchestra in the forest. Okay, let's really liven up this place. Yeah, let our music do the fighting against those monsters. This ought to boost morale. This is great! Hey, not bad! I'm gonna go take a look around. Stay on your toes. We'll be leaving soon. Okay, boss. That's funny. Well, that was fine. You've got to be kidding me. Hey, you got a high potion. Get levels! Awesome. Levels are actually helpful in this game, unlike in FF8. Potion. Phoenix down. Awesome. No sign of any monsters here. A spring! Do as I say, not as I do. Are you sure about this? Yeah, don't worry. We'll be out of here soon too. Here, take this map. It's gonna be a long trip back to Lindblom. Alright, I'll see you later. I'm counting on you. HP and MP restored. Garnet. Give Monty a letter. A letter from Kupo? Thanks for the delivery, Kupo. From Kupo to Monty. I think Queen Braun is up to something. I suspect Princess Garnet even more. Kupo. She might leave home soon, with a prince on a white horse. Maybe it's just my imagination. Princess Garnet? Didn't she just... Oh, never mind. Kupo. You can read mail. I just received a letter from Stillskin. Let's read it together, Kupo. From Stillskin to Monty. I'm in a very cold place right now. It's really strange. It wasn't like this the last time I came here. But I guess this is why I travel, to encounter the unexpected. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here before I get trapped in ice. A cold place. Oh, I know where he is. Kupo. There must be something strange going on. I want mail. Go back to the little screen I was on earlier. I wonder where this river goes. That's weird. Maybe I'll come back here. There's an evil flower. Stole eye drops. How fitting. I told you there were evil flowers in this forest. Oh, I stole a tent! Nice! Considering how much that cost, that was really worth it. 800 gil for a tent. Oh, got an FMV. I really like the seamless transition to cutscenes in this game. Oh, more evil flowers. Stole more eye drops. Please not on VV. Of course it's on VV. And that killed him. Of course it did. Okay, Phoenix down on VV. Oh, down it goes. Right? No. Okay. There we go. There she is! So this is the master. Princess! You stay out of this. Alexandria would be disgraced if a mere bandit should rescue the princess. You think you can handle him on your own? Let's get him, Vivi. It's the true evil flower. Yeah, I didn't actually even know about the ones we fought earlier, I just knew about this one. So we can steal even if we can't see, but we can't attack with Steiner. It said Planet Brain. Or Plant Brain. Sword Magic. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was not what I expected. Whew! I just made it just in time. Step aside. I'll take care of this. You know what? You're going to do that, and you do the Sword Magic. Plant Brain. Okay. Item. Phoenix down. On Zidane. Black Magic, fire on you. And down it goes. You learn fire! Princess! Please get a hold of yourself! Zidane, give her the stuff. Princess, please try to drink all of it. Is she gonna be okay? Oh man, what now? Jeez, we're gonna be surrounded. Let's get out of here. Go! What are you waiting for? Let's use my eye drops on Vivi and potion on Zidane. Plant spiders. Stole ore. He has bug kill equipped, so... yeah. Stole potion. They're evil bugs. What are you doing? Something's wrong. What? The entire force is coming after us. Blank, take care of everyone. What do you mean by that? Yeah, the Force is literally evil. Talk about agile. Yeah, okay. Turn it, that idiot! Blank. I hope she gets well soon. This is what it looks like if you use a tent, by the way, the thing right there. That's a Moogle tent. This is all his fault! Have you nothing to say, you filth? Oh. Princess! Diner? How did I survive? You... brought me here? It is my sworn duty to protect you at any cost. What are you talking about? It was Vivi's magic and my dagger that got you out of there, princess. I thank you both. That monkey deserves no praise. None of this would have happened if you and your brand hadn't abducted the princess. And how dare you claim that you have rescued her? When we get back to Alexandria, I will... Steiner. I left the castle of my own will. What a coincidence, eh? We went to snatch her, and she wanted to be snatched. Impossible. It's true. What do you say, Rusty? Friends? Come on, let's just enjoy this camping trip while it lasts. Camping? You imbecile! Surely even you must know something about the mist. The vicious monsters it spawns, the abnormalities it stirs in the body and mind and body. Princess, we must leave this dangerous place at once. You gotta be kidding. She hasn't even fully recovered yet. Silence! Who asked for your opinion? Alright, tell me. How do you plan to get out of here? We're standing in a valley surrounded by tall cliffs. And last I heard, Northgate and Southgate were sealed off. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, the princess can barely walk right now. You went through this. You should know. I think we should rest here for now. I will never follow you. Steiner! State your sworn duty. What else? To protect Princess Garnet till Alexandros. Very well. Until the princess recovers, I will guard this place with my life. Sounds good to me. Phoebe, let's get some rest. How are you feeling? Good, thanks to that medicine you gave me. Could this be... Yeah, I was surprised too. After we beat that big plant guy, the force got completely petrified. Phoebe told me that we were able to escape because of your friend. His name is Blank. We must go help him. We can't do anything for him right now. But I can't... We'll come back for him. I'm sure there's a way to cure him. Let's get going. According to the map that Blank gave me, there's a cavern to the south of us. Maybe we can get above the mist through that cavern. Are you alright? Everything's gonna be fine, trust me. Look, there's something coming! Wait, Kupo! I'm impressed, Kupo. First time I've ever seen anyone escape from Evil Forest. You all must be strong, Kupo. But don't get cocky, Kupo. Lots of stronger monsters ahead. Before you go out to the world, Mogster will teach you a few things. Teach me, Mogster, Lesson 1. Hey, bro. What are you gonna teach me today? Lots of neat stuff. You're gonna love this lecture. When you see the hand in the menu, press minus, and I'll come to help you anytime. After you're done with my help, press minus so I can leave. I'm usually pretty busy, so try not to keep me too long. First, I'll go over battle controls. A is confirm, B is cancel, X is cycle to the next ready character when the ATB gauge is full, and Y is hold down to clear the menu. L and R selects single or multiple targets. Helpful. Plus is pause, and minus is turn on and off help. Next we'll talk about ATB. ATB stands for Active Time Battle. Time during battle is managed by the ATB system. There are two ATB modes, Active and Wait. You can select them in the config menu. ATB mode. Active, always real time. Time never stops during battle. Wait, time stops while you're selecting magic and items. If you're a beginner, I think you should choose Wait. Active is for more for advanced players. I like Wait anyway. Active is faster. So if you're trying to go through the game fast, you want to do Active. But I like to take my time deciding things. Now let's go over damage points. Numbers and details pop up during battle whenever your HP and MP change. Numbers appear in two different colors. Damage points. HP change. White numbers indicate damage, green numbers indicate HP recovery. MP change, same thing. When the miss is when the attack missiles, critical is when you deal greater damage than usual, death is when you get KO'd, guard is when status and elemental attacks have no effect. Finally, I'll give you some tips regarding order. The order option involves not only the lineup, but also the battle position. There are two battle positions, front row and back row. Front row, you can deal big damage with the attack, but you also receive big damage. Back row, you only deal small damage with attack, but you receive less damage from attacks. You can change the setting with the order option. You can also switch between the front and back row during battle by selecting change. If you use magic or long-range weapons, you can deal just as much damage from the back row as you can from the front row. In tough battles, adjusting battle position appropriately might save your life. Okay, I think I've covered enough battle stuff. Abilities are special powers that characters possess. Using them wisely is the key to victory. There are tons of different abilities, but generally they fall into two categories. Action abilities, magic and special moves you can use in battle, they consume MP. Support abilities, special abilities that support you in battle. You must equip magic stones to use them. You need MP to use the magic and special moves. Maximum MP increases as you level up. Support abilities must be equipped with magic stones to be functional. Like MP, the maximum number of these stones increases as you level up. Only by 1 each level, though. The main menu shows 2 numbers for magic stones, the remaining number and the maximum number. Remaining number decreases as you equip support abilities, and the max number increases as you level up. Set magic stones on support abilities, select ability on the main menu, and select equip. There are round slots next to each support ability. The ability is equipped if a magic stone appears inside the slot. Tutorial things? Yeah, well, I spent the first hour of Final Fantasy VIII just reading through these, so I think this is much better handled. You get into the game a little bit first, and then you get to read the tutorial. The menu shows which support abilities have been equipped. Not equipped, or equipped. Now I'll tell you how to learn abilities. In general, you have to equip items to learn abilities. Most items hold special powers that help draw out your inborn abilities. You could say the items work to free your latent abilities. Select Equip in the main menu to check which abilities you can learn from items. The abilities you cannot learn are grayed out. Abilities can be used as soon as you equip the item. However, they cannot be used once you remove the item. To use abilities without equipping items, you must learn them by gaining enough AP for each ability. You can gain AP through battle. If it's full, they've gained enough AP to use the ability without equipping an item. If it's not full, you must equip the item to use the ability until more AP is gained. Press A in the stats menu to view all the learned abilities. On a final note, each ability requires different amounts of AP to learn. When trance occurs, the character transforms. Your powers increase while you're under trance. In addition to greater attack power, you receive new battle commands. It's really amazing how much you can change. Here are some facts about trance. The trance gauge increases as you take hits from the enemy. The trance gauge does not increase if you get hit by other party members. If you get afflicted by zombie, the trance gauge goes down completely. Yes. So if you find a monster that has zombie, they suck. When the trance gauge fills completely, it's party time. End of a battle, trance gauge goes back down to 0. During battle, trance gauge decreases to 0 as you take actions during battle. You could say that the origin of trance comes from hostility. The hostile energy of the enemy's attacks induces trance. That's why being attacked by your allies can't cause trance. Also, I heard that there's an ability that helps you achieve trance faster. There is. That you definitely want to equip. By the way, the trance gauge appears in both battle and in stats menu, which is under the main menu. Unfortunately, not everyone can achieve trance. I guess it's only for the chosen ones. Or maybe it's just a myth. I've never seen anyone achieve it. Everyone in your party can get trance. Or everyone permanently in your party gets trance. Icon appears over the head. During your adventure, you'll run into a lot of suspicious looking things. That's when a field icon might pop up over your head. Press A when you see the icon, something will happen. Field icons pop up a lot, so stay alert. Also, there are some areas where you might not be able to see where you are. Whenever that happens, pop out the Here icon. Press minus to call the Here icon. You can pop out the Here icon anytime by pressing minus. This was actually present in Final Fantasy VII as well, but not Final Fantasy VIII, which was extremely annoying. Also, you can turn on off the icon in the config menu. You can find our buddies everywhere in this world. Talk to them whenever you have any problems. Here are some things they can handle. Save saves your game. Tent uses the tent item to restore everyone's HP and MP, and also removes some status effects. And mine and exchange letters with other people. That's about it. Unfortunately, you won't be able to save or use a tent in some places. Press Y on the world map, and Mokuo will come help you. Try not to overdo it. He might get mad if you call him too many times. Gosh, bro, you sure know a lot. Yeah, I know. I have a gift for you, Kupo. Take this flute. Moogle's flute. With this flute, you can call us anywhere in the world, Kupo. Press Y to play it. Happy trails, Kupo. Thank you. Kupopo. Bye. Kupo. What the? Who goes there? Your friends already left, Kupo. Princess, wait! Alright, here we go. Normal navigation. A enters the buildings and rides a vehicle. Y calls the Moogle. Minus toggles the navigation map. L and R is camera control. ZL locks the camera rotation. And ZR switches perspective. This is the Mist Continent. Save. Call me again anytime, Kupo. Don't have any passives right now. So you learned fire. I don't really have anything to replace his stuff right now, though. They've shared similarities in terms of what? Sometimes battles take a while to load, don't ask me why. Soul Potion. not much to look at. Well, yeah, but most games that have a world map will make their will make that world map a little less interesting. I know exactly where I'm supposed to go. I'm just exploring a little. Fill a potion. I think it's on active right now. Whoops. I meant to steal from it. That's fine. So let me swap it over to wait. Got a level. Oh no, it's already on wait. Okay. So if you turn on these boosters, you can't disable them once you activate them. Master abilities means that you don't have to get AP. Level and Magic Stone max. I don't know what it's talking about for Magic Stone. Oh, but oh yeah, it just take the Magic Stone. Right, it goes to 99 on the maximum number, which is the maximum number of Magic Stones. There we go. For setting abilities, setting support abilities. And then Guild Max. So you can turn on all of those, and it'll just make it so that you can basically cheese your way through the entire game. I'm not going to do that, obviously. I want to play it normally. But you can, if you want. The normal, and then you can see Classic has a different layout. I like the normal. This is telling you whether it's by default it's walk or run, and then press B to swap between what you're doing. Goodbye. I was curious if you... Okay, yeah, he can. Okay. So I locked the camera, but it doesn't mean that you can't move the camera. It just means that it won't auto-rotate, which I like that. I got really annoyed with the auto-rotate in FF8. Okay, maybe you can heal yourself. Yeah. Whoa! 400? Normally the healing spell does not do that much right at the start of the game. Still a potion. And we'll be using potion instead of cure, because that was a lot. Still a high potion. Well, another potion. Goodbye. That is correct. They have rather weak attacks. So the place I'm going is right there. But since once I go through there, I'm not coming back down, I just want to see what's around down here. Plus, it's not like it's costing me a whole lot to do this. I'm getting more potions back than I'm using. Still an ore. Oh, you learned Bird Killer. At least 3 of these characters attempted something illegal. Yeah. I don't have any other armor for him. It's a moo. Yeah, when it says stone, they're throwing a stone at you. Thankfully, it's not petrifying. For some reason, I got a skeleton card off of it. Where are we? I think this is the North Gate. It's beneath the mist. It lies between Alexandria and Burmecia. I think it's called Melda Arch or something? Fresh footprints, and there's smoke rising. That flag! That is Alexandria's war banner! How dare they commit crimes in the name of Alexandria! I should like to arrest and punish them if the circumstances were different. Let's get out of here. Cavern lies to the left of this arch. We'll follow the ledge. That's some plot stuff I didn't get last time, because I never came this way. Potion. Eye drops. That's nice. Listen close. I can hear people, and something that sounds like metal grinding. Maybe I can call out to someone inside. Anybody there? Yes? That voice. It's a chick! What a sexy, husky voice! What are you doing in a place like this? I sell medicine. Oh wow! It must be tough. If you'd like, I can help. Wait a minute. I'm with Princess Garnet. That's too bad. Buy some medicine from her. Do you mind selling me some of your medicine? Sure. How many potions do I want? Interesting. I didn't know about that. The stuff you find if you just take the time to explore, huh? What? Why? I already had Zidane revived when I... Whatever. Doesn't have anything. Maybe you learn Thunder. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. Wow. Okay. Glad I bought all those Phoenix Downs. Okay. Goodbye. Some more moves. It missed. And goodbye. And here we are, back where we started. Okay. Ice Cavern. This must be the cavern. What's up, Vivi? Have you ever heard of the Ice Cavern? Sure. Is this the place? I think so. It's supposed to be near Evil Forest. I've heard of it. It's supposed to be a beautiful place covered in ice. My grandpa told me about this place. He said the cavern takes travelers to the top of the mist. Bravo! Master Vivi's grandfather must be quite a scholar. We must thank him upon escaping the mist. My grandpa used to teach me lots of things, but he passed away. Oh, forgive my indiscretion. Don't worry about it. Well, why don't we go inside? Ice cavern. Oh, what a beautiful place! Seeing the actual cavern is so much better than reading about it. Oh, how pretty! I wonder what kind of flower this is. Princess, please don't touch anything! Can we get moving? I'm freezing here. That's it. Not an evil flower. Yeah, we're not an evil forest anymore. We're just in an ice cavern. Use the rusty knives to attack Rusty, huh? Cave imps, huh? Okay, that's fun. Goodbye. Okay, he's not sleeping anymore. That's a thing. HP switching. Oh, that's not good. It's called a wired. Oh, learned a few things. Now we can go back to the wrist. Because he's learned Beast Killer. Full potion. So another potion. So another potion. Down he goes. That's fine. I don't expect people to watch me the whole time, but that's why I have YouTube. I've only got another 2 hours. We learned Protect Girls. See ya! Thanks for watching this whole time. Oh boy, more wires. The wind lays out my path. Get out of my way. Still a tent. Yay, HP switching. Oh, trance! Goodbye! Got a potion. Oh, that's not good. Still a Phoenix down. Doesn't have anything. Okay. Goodbye. Steiner got antibody. Huh? What's this? What a strange wall. There's gotta be something behind it. Hey, Vivi. Yes? Can you break this wall down with your magic? I'm coming. Whoa! I knew it, see? Might be other walls like this. I'm counting on you, Vivi. Sure. Ether. Still 10. Oh, whoops. Ow. Oh, goodbye. Today learn for detect. Seize the enemy's items. Okay. Little potion. Goodbye. Okay, so ore radiates or restores HP. It cannot be used in the field and it radiates a mysterious light. I'll need it for certain side quests. Trance! Double black. Goodbye. Potion. Hey, get down there. Ah. Whoa! Mage Basher! Don't I already have it? I do. By the way, having multiple of a weapon is not a bad thing. Don't sell them. Huh? What's this? Whoa! Elixir! or... There we go. I'm going to pause here for a second. I need to get more water. Alright. While that is air is flowing, if you walk through it, you will get an encounter, guaranteed. So that's why I stop moving whenever I see that. What's this? Whoa! Leather wrist. Ah. Well, no more stealing. Yeah, ore doesn't really heal a whole lot. But now everyone has enough HP that I can start doing stuff like, healing when I have 100, when I'm under 100 instead of under 50. Garnet learn Protect. Nothing out of that wall? Okay, fine. Let's move on. Huh? What's this? Whoa! Hot, hot, hot! Ah! Oh, I can move again! Thanks, Kupo! Teach me, Monster, Lesson 2. Hey bro, what are you going to teach me today? Lots of neat stuff. I'm going to give another interesting lecture today. Status refers to a character's condition. There are good status effects and bad status effects, so pay attention. We'll go over the bad status effects first. The following status effects go away when the battle is over. Confuse, you lose control of your character. Berserk, although strength increases, the character can only attack. Stop, the character cannot move. Poison, HP gradually decreases. Sleep, the character falls asleep and cannot move. Slow, the ATB gauge fills up slowly. Heat, terrible burns cause KO if the character takes any action. Freeze, the character becomes frozen and gets KO'd if physically attacked. Mini, the character shrinks, which reduces battle power and defense. Now I'll discuss very bad status effects that don't go away after the battle is over. These effects are displayed in the main menu. Petrify, the character becomes petrified and cannot move. Venom, HP and MP gradually decrease and the character cannot move. Virus, the character cannot gain experience or AP after the battle because growth is stunted. Silence, the character cannot use magic. Darkness, the character's vision is impaired and physical attack accuracy decreases. Trouble, the damage one character receives transfers to other characters as well. Zombie, healing items and magic cause damage to the character. Alright, enough of the bad stuff. Let's talk about the good status effects. Auto Life, the character revives from KO automatically once during battle. Regen, HP are gradually restored. Haste, ATB gauge fills up faster. Float, the character floats and does not receive earth damage. Shell, the damage from magic attacks decreases. Protect, the damage from physical attacks decreases. Vanish, the character vanishes and cannot be hit by physical attacks. The character reappears if hit by magic. Reflect, magic is reflected back to the caster. Some magic cannot be reflected. In addition to these, there are status effects known as Doom and Gradual Petrify. Remember this: if all your party members incur KO, stop, Petrify, or Venom during battle, it's game over. Also, if you won't receive experience or AP if you're still under KO, Petrify, Virus, or Zombie when the battle ends. There are a total of 8 elemental properties: Fire, Ice, Thunder, Earth, Water, Wind, Holy, and Shadow. Applying these elemental properties to your attacks and defense makes battles a lot easier. But your enemies can take advantage of them as well, so watch out. To apply them, you have to understand their natures. Fire is good against ice and undead monsters. Ice is good against insects, large enemies, fire, and dragon-type monsters. Thunder is effective against enemies near water. Earth is ineffective against flying monsters. Water is good against fire. Wind is good against flying. Holy is good against shadow. And shadow is good against holy. There's also a non-elemental property, which is not affected by any elemental property. Did that all sink in? It's easy once you get the hang of it. The official name of the card game is Tetramaster. Many people all over the world play Tetramaster. The only way to find out who plays is by challenging them. Tetramaster players never back down from a challenge. To challenge people, walk up to them and press Y. If you challenge a person who isn't a player, he or she will probably just talk to you. Okay, here are some basic rules. Rules 1. Select 5 cards in your possession to play. Put down a card by your opponent's card. If the arrow on your card points to your opponent's card, you can win his or her card. If the arrow on your card faces the arrow on an opponent's card, a card battle begins. If your card wins the card battle, you win the opponent's card. If your card loses the card battle, the opponent wins your card. If you have to battle 2 or more cards, you can choose the opponent's card that you want to battle. The game ends once all the cards are played, and the person with the most cards is the winner. The winner gets to take the loser's cards. Tetramaster has other rules, but I won't get into them just now. Just give it a try and figure them out for yourself. Gosh, bro, you sure know a lot. Yeah, I know. Alright. I'm gonna use the tint. I have a lot of tints. Garnet. Hey, you gotta deliver a letter to Gumo for me. Kupo? Sure. Thanks, Kupo. I want mail. Save. Let's save. I have so much cash. Phoebe, hurry up or you'll be left behind. I'm coming. Oh no! Master Phoebe, are you okay? Yo, Rusty, you're not alright, are you? What happened to you guys? Hey, Rusty, move it or lose it. Get up! It's no use. Oh no, Garnet, not you too! Garnet, she's out cold. Shoot, I'm falling asleep. What's that sound? It came from over there. Somebody there? Why didn't you fall asleep? You should be dead by now. Are you the one causing this blizzard? Kiki. That's right! Black Waltz number 1. Ice Giant, Sea Lion, come before me! Go, Sea Lion! Good thing I used that 10. Still an ether? couldn't steal anything, so there's something more. Potion. I have potions out the wazoo, so... And I'm really close to trance, so I may as well just keep stealing until they trance me. Here we go. No? Okay. It's gonna be next turn. It's gotta happen. Yep, here we go. Zidane, Tidal Flame, goodbye. Ah! Sea Lion, kill him for me! Goodbye. You defeated number 1, but number 2 and number 3 will reclaim the princess. Who's there? Oh, whatever. I've got to go back and check on them. Zidane! Hey there, everybody okay? You! What just happened? It was no big deal. You're hiding something! Hey, nothing happened. You heard me. You didn't touch the princess, did you? Just what are you accusing me of? Steiner, he said nothing happened. Why are you being so rude? My apologies, princess. Well, I'm glad everyone is safe. Shall we move on? Zidane, is something bothering you? No, it's nothing. Alright, let's go. Nothing over there? Okay, fine. Random encounter. Our party got slightly rearranged. Still want more. Goodbye. Learn Bug Killer. Let's learn some Minus Strike, huh? Back attack. Ah, I got a critical, nice. Ore is probably better used being sold or combined than using it in battle, honestly. It is useful as a synthesis material. Synthesis is something we'll get into later. But that's what that's what I'll be using it mostly for, I think. And as I said, it is also used for a side quest later. You made it through the mist! Oh, the sun feels great! Look, there's a village. I think I've been there before. It sounds like you've been everywhere, Zidane. The only other worlds I've visited are in books. You may have been you may have been to that village. Let's go visit. Oh, wait, hold it. You're a princess. You can't just go rushing in there. People are looking for you. You need a new identity. Insolent fool! The princess need not sneak around. Besides, we're heading back to the castle. You leave her alone. And you will address her as princess from now on, you silly peasant. Darn it, Rusty! Why don't you just shut up? Who do you think you are? I don't take orders from a stuck-up jerk like you. You guys! Stop it, you two! Steiner, I do not intend to return to the castle. And I do see Zidane's point. I need a new name. Zidane, what is this called? That's a dagger. All knives of that length are called daggers. Short swords are a bit longer. The big sword you hold with both hands is called a broadsword. And, oh, okay, I understand now. So this is called a dagger. Princess, it's a weapon! Please be careful. I've decided. From now on, my name is... She wants to go by Dagger. Do we have any suggestions from chat? I'll wait until, You know what, I need to take a short break right now. Just realized. So I'm gonna... I'll leave this up, and people can suggest names until I get back. How about that? No names suggested? Alright. Alright. So this is Garnet, aka Dagger. She's human. She's female. She's 16. We just learned today is her birthday. What a birthday, huh? And her right hand is her dominant. I will be called Dagger from now on. What do you think, Zidane? What's funny is you can actually suggest Garnet and she's fine with it. Is that okay with you? Great. Great. Dagger, now let's work on your speech. Try to sound more casual, like me. I shall try. No. What'd Vivi say? I'll just say, alrighty. Alrighty. You're getting the hang of it. Well, let's go. Okay, so now we are above the mist. Not that it makes much difference to the encounters, but we are above the mist. Go ahead and get this done. Save. Malric Heights. Oh, we got an encounter. Arv Spider. Not nearly as lethal as it looks. I think that inflicts slow. Huh? What do you want? I want to pass through. You gotta have a gate pass to pass through here. There's no work here right now. Try again when they need construction workers. I want to take a break. The shop girl at Viga won't be here for a while. You can wait. Then wait right there. I want to talk. Southgate is the border of Alexandria and Lindblom. We check every airship and person crossing the border. We're doing the best we can to keep the two nations safe. Have you ever been on an airship? Oh! Hello, I'm Mary. I work at Viga, an item shop. Sorry to keep you waiting. How can I help you? I want to rest. It's $100 to be able to rest here. Sure. Way cheaper than a tent. I can tell you that much. I want to shop. We can get potions. I have I think I'm gonna have to start selling potions, honestly. Phoenix Downs, that's nice. We have a decent amount of those. We can get antidotes. I already have 10 eye drops. I don't need any more tents right now. I think I'll go ahead and get up to 20 Phoenix Downs because I can afford it. We can sell things too. Like I said, do not sell your weapons. Don't sell your armor either. It's very useful to keep those. Even if they're not doing anything for you at the moment, you will want them for later. Or is something that you can sell. But you still would want to keep those. They're just much easier to come across than armor. Armor you can buy later. They'll sell... yeah, 20 sounds fine. You sell things at half the price you buy them for in this game. So, regardless of where you sell them. But yeah, when we can do synthesis at a synthesis shop, we're gonna need all that gear. It's gonna be really useful. And we're actually probably going to end up buying some gear. That's how useful it is. Like, just buying it for the purpose of fusing it. Pull some more. Pull some more ore. And goodbye. Got this place here. Ah, my coffee smells delicious. I have some time on my hands. Would you like to play a card game? Sure. I'm telling you now, I'm not very good at it. Ah, that's not good. Draw. That's fine. I just want to play once with everyone. Didn't this model go on sale to commemorate the building of the fifth theater ship? I bought it at an auction in Trino. I have money to spend these days. What I really wanted was some rare coffee. A friend used to have one too, but I bet he lost it in the incident. I'll give it to you if you give me some rare coffee. Really? I don't lie. Let's see. I want to try Berman, Kerman, and Mocha coffee. If you find all of them, bring them back to me. Okay, that's a side quest. $135 gil. Take it. High potion. That's nice. What is that? Can't do anything about it. Okay. Not really anything else around here right now. It's a plot location. We'll come back later. Gee whiz, a windmill! Vivi, the end is this way. Aw, do we have to? I want to go see the windmill. I know, but let's get some rest first. We also need to decide what to do next. Did you see that? I sure did. Village of Dolly. Sleeping on the job? Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, I know she's cute, but it's rude of you to stare. Oh, I wasn't looking at the young lady. I was just... the room is right over there. Make yourselves at home. Zidane? Where will I be staying? In the same room? Where else? But Zidane, I mustn't. I understand how you feel, but these country inns don't have private rooms. Get inside, everyone. Tell me one thing before we go to sleep. Why'd you want to leave the castle, Dagger? If the theater ship hadn't crashed, it would have arrived at the neighboring Regency of Lindblom. You were gonna leave Alexandria? I see. If you hadn't been caught, you would have reached Lindblom by now. But now, we'll have to cross South Gate on foot. Border crossing, huh? Zidane, please listen. There is a reason I must leave this kingdom. I cannot tell you why, but please. I understand. I'll get you to Lindblom somehow. I've heard enough! Princess, you cannot trust the words of a thief! He may expose you to even more danger like he did in Evil Forest! That was not his fault, in the slightest. He didn't even show up until after she'd been kidnapped by the monster. I beg of you, Princess, please return with me to the castle. Yeah, like you were protecting her. You were actually there. I know I screwed up in Evil Forest. But there's no doubt in my mind now. I'll protect Dagger with my life. Don't be ridiculous. It is I who protect the princess, and now and forever. Then tell me, how do you intend to take her back to the castle? I will think of a way. He's already asleep. Master Vivi. He was tired. But you had to go on a tirade. What? Let's go to sleep. What a beautiful voice. Who's singing? I've never heard a song like that before. Was that Dagger singing? Oh, everyone's up already. I wonder where they went. Vivi confused. Ouch. What's going on? Hey, you're... Are they avoiding me? By the way, I have no control over the ATEs other than pressing A. It's not like I'm walking around or anything. Dolly Inn Library, for your reading pleasure. How to save 1 million gil, earn money the easy way, Making Crazy Money Volume 2. These books suck. Antidote! Potion! Dagger tries. I wonder if the castle is okay. That was quite a ruckus. Mother went too far. She didn't have to fire at the ship, even if she did it to rescue me. I wonder how many people got hurt. I hope the damage wasn't too severe. Some people could have died, like an evil forest. You're in my way, kiddo. Kiddo? Oh, I'm sorry. Kids these days. What are you doing? Can't you see what I'm doing? I'm killing the bugs on the crops. You're killing the bugs? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Bugs are just like monsters. They destroy our crops if you leave them be. Crops? There's one. Oh, an oglop. Oglops eat vegetables? What else are they supposed to eat? You're a strange one. Those girls hate oglops. Is that so? It's just that I haven't seen too many of them. Wait, Zidane told me to try and blend in. Maybe I should act like I don't like oglops. 1, 2, 3. Ah! She tries. Oh, it's Kumo. Magnet. A letter from Moy? I don't like Moy, but I'll read it anyway. Kupo. From Moy to Gumo. Yo! Man, things got totally iced up by some dude with wings on his back. Stilts can pass me by without doing anything. Is he rude or what? Of course, I couldn't say nothing because I was trapped inside the ice. He always sounds so gruff. But I'm glad to hear Stiltskin is traveling. I can't wait to hear from him. Kupo. I want mail. Save. You sleeping again. Dalian's breakfast service. A delicious breakfast for 20 gil. Cold water, fresh from the well, fresh scrambled eggs, vegetables fresh from the farm. This is a sample menu. Oh, there's a cat on top of it. I was like, what's the meow? I was like, is there a cat inside the fire? No. Cat's eye. Oh, it's you. What should I do? I don't want to give in to my brother, but everyone else is making money except me. Hey, wasn't that customer traveling with... I won't have to give in if I tell him about them. Oh, are you awake now? No, you're not. Shopkeeper Eve, welcome! So you can buy weapons here. I want to make sure that I have at least one of everything. Feather hat. I get bright eyes and add status. Okay. Flee Gil. Receive Gil even when running from battle. Bright eyes. Prevents darkness. Add status. Adds a weapon status effect when you attack. Certain weapons have a status effect to them. For example, the mage measure has silence, but if you don't have add status, it won't do anything. You want to play a card game? Yes. You'll have to buy something from the store if I win. Right, I need to make sure that I'm actually getting the cards that I want. That's not good. Aha, new one. I got zombie. Okay. New card. That's the other nice thing about the card game is it's so fast. I think I can see inside. No one's back yet. That also shows you where the treasure chests are. You wouldn't see them otherwise. I'm the mayor of this village. Who are you? I'm busy. Please leave. Hey, Vivi. What's up? Zidane! Nothing. I was just thinking. Ah, I see. You met a girl! Zidane, not everyone's like you. No, nothing like that. What? Don't tell me you don't like girls. I never really thought about stuff like that. I'm always thinking about girls. Zidane, he's 9. I'm popular with all the ladies in Lenblum. Popular, that's a word for it. Come to me if you have any girl trouble, okay? He's 9. Sure, thanks. Okay then, we need to decide what to do. I'm gonna look for Dagger and Rusty. Would you mind heading back to the inn? Sure, I'll head back. So what were you staring at? Nothing. But I keep hearing it sound like quack. Anyone who's played Final Fantasy knows what that is! That's the sound chocobos make. I'll see you back at the end. Okay. What are chocobos? Chocobo? Ah! Huh? Forget Steiner. I wonder where Dagger is. Cat's Eye too. Hee. Oh, the look on his face! He sent someone to pick it up right away! All I need to do now is keep quiet until the guests leave. Gotta pretend I'm asleep. Hee. I wonder if it can run and stuff. We don't have to work the farm because of them. I love chocobos. Here, listen carefully. Did you hear that? Dagger tries harder. I must speak with this girl and learn how common folk speak. Welcome! Yes, can we talk for a bit? Talk? Come to the country. Oh! Yacha! Can't you see I'm with a customer? Oh, Yacha. Yacha! Can't you see I'm with a customer? Customer? I just heard something awesome! Can't you see I'm working? Please. I mean, don't mind me. Here's a chance to listen on some conversation. Thanks, lady. I was gonna say... I don't think we need a guard. Ah, forget what I just said. I'm gonna need the key to open this up. It says Mayor's Key here. Aries! So there's a bunch of coins scattered about. I think they're named after the astrological signs. Which I think there are 12 coins then. Anyway, so if you find all the coins, well, for each coin you find, you get a nice item in Treno. But, we won't be at Treno for a while. But I do want to try and find all those coins because they are nice items, so... I can't get near the treasure box while the windmill's turning. Same thing here. Okay. I'll have to come back when the windmill is not turning. I'm the mayor of this village. Who are you? I'm busy. Please leave. Okay. Beautiful daughter Sly. I'm sorry, we're not open yet. Or do you need medicine? Sure. It says no credit on the sign. I don't think we have to worry about that. Did you see a girl with long hair come in? Nope. You can't come inside. Menu, pickles, 8 gil. Vegetables, stir fry, out of stock. Pumpkin salad, out of stock. Dried potatoes, 4 gil. Kebabs, 10 gil. Lindblom pickles, 8 gil. Cash only. We sell medicine. Girl? I saw her go back to the village. This used to be a farm. Why did they destroy the farm to draw those strange patterns? Why can't I get to that? You must be blocking the only path that actually gets there. Okay, fine. I can't leave by myself. Dagger. What you looking at? Zidane? Got a fever or something? Your face is all red. It's nothing. I'm fine. You're acting strange. What? I get it. You changed the way you talk. You're doing great. Thanks. I did fine in the play, didn't I? Oh yeah. You sure know how to... oh yeah, I thought you were Ruby. I'm a big fan of Lord Avon's plays. I've seen all of them. I Want to Be Your Canary is one of my favorites. Oh yeah? Is Ruby the young lady with the strange accent? Yeah. Should I talk more like her? What? No. She's really finicky about her speech. She always laughs at us whenever we try to mimic her. So you should just be yourself, Dagger. I understand. Alrighty. Haha. We need to decide what to do from here. Will you go back to the inn? What about you? I'll head back soon. Alrighty, I'll catch you later. Good, you sound just like a regular village girl. Crossing the border might not be so tough after all. Thanks, I had fun. He was a strange one. Useful information. Think before equipping your new weapon and armor. Check to see if you are about to learn a new ability. It's up to you whether you equip the new item right away or wait until you've learned the abilities, but if you are short of money, please remember that we also buy items. I normally wait until I learn the ability, but it depends on what the abilities are. Press minus to see detailed information on our products. For example, you'll see that our famous Mage Master has an added silence effect. You need an add status ability to use added status effects. Do you play cards? My theory is that the first number written on the card represents the card's attack power. The third and fourth numbers are probably defense power. I still don't know what the second character means. Please press Y to play a game with me. By Eve Subbard. Ah, she has a last name. I'll just let Steiner be and go back to the inn. Did you wait long? I asked Vivi to head back. He should be back soon. How do you like this village? Pretty different from the castle, I bet. Yes, the kids are very energetic, and there are so many things to see. I've never walked around so freely before in my life. But... where are all the adults? Yeah. I used to see them tending the farm next to the village. But that farm is tiny. Yeah. There's something strange going on. We'll leave once Vivi gets back. But, what about Steiner? I have a good plan for crossing Southgate. It's gonna be easy. They're not looking for the rest of us, so we'll just hide you. Forget about Rusty. Leave everything to me. Queen Bronze Steiner. Firewood stacking duties are complete. I await your command. It's my job to clean the bar. Why are you doing all this? Sorry. Well, now that you have the time, would you introduce me to some adults like your father? My father won't be back until nightfall. All the other men are also working. They don't come here during the day. Pubs are supposed to be a prime source of information. Ahem! I need not ask an adult. Let me ask you a question. I need to know about what transportation method people use in this village. I cannot tell you the reason, but there is someone I must escort to the castle. Are you from Alexandria Castle? Indeed. I command the Queen's Knights of Pluto. I am Adalbert Steimer, Captain of the Knights of Pluto. Knights of Pluto? Huh. Well, if you're from the castle, I guess it's okay to tell you. Please go to the observatory on top of the mountain on the outskirts of the village. An old man named Morit lives there. He takes care of the cargo ship. Cargo ship? Ah, so that piece of junk flies to this village. Thank you. Wait. Yes? Thank you for cleaning. Nay, it is I who should thank you for your assistance. I must make haste. As it turned out, it didn't matter that we snuck into their mansion. But the kings were hiding something in their mansion. What's wrong? Am I boring you? Oh no, your story is very interesting. But I'm concerned about Vivi. Why isn't he back yet? You're right, he is late. I'm not worried about Steiner, but Vivi, I'm not so sure about. Let's go look for him. Now I have a second party member, yay! See a little boy with a tall hat? A boy? I don't know what you're talking about. I wonder if it can run stuff. Wait a minute. Last time I saw Vivi, he was standing over there. Did I hear a chocobo? Vivi said he heard a chocobo here. Is someone crying? It's coming from the hole. Vivi. Zidane? Vivi, where are you? Are you underground? Can you move? They told me to stay here. Are you hurt? No. Don't worry, we'll get you out. We'll hurry, so stay where you are, okay? Okay. What's going on in this village? There's gotta be a way into the underground somewhere. Let's look for one. Okay. It seems like such a quiet village. We'll get you out. Still can't get to that treasure chest. A well would lead underground, but I can't fit through this thing. There's gotta be a way in somewhere. Ah! Why did you stop, Zidane? I'm the mayor of this village. Who are you? I'm busy. Please leave. I don't want to cause any more trouble before we find Vivi. Let's go. Okay. Heh, isn't this obvious? This cool breeze. Go down. $156 gil. This isn't... just a regular underground storage facility. What's going on? Shh. Why is it moving? Is it true that the mayor's brother found it? I guess they reconciled. His brother's one of us now. Wasn't he the old lady on the old lady's side before? Oh, about abandoning the farm? He probably only said that because he was fighting with the mayor. Who cares? We need more workers anyway. Hey, let's put this in a box. I guess the guys at the castle will take care of it. The castle? Yep, we're only in charge of production. Gotcha. I don't know this barrel. Come along now. Vivi, hurry up! Hey! What is it? Did you see the large barrel next to the shed? I've seen the exact same pattern on some of the barrels at the castle. This place must have some kind of connection with Alexandria Castle. I must know what it is. So please, I beg of you, don't cause any trouble just yet. Alright. But I will start trouble if you, if Vivi is in danger. Agreed? Sure. Alright, let's go. They went further inside. What did they use this barrel for, anyway? It is kind of weird now that I think about it. Potion! So this is why I heard a chocobo up there. Why do they keep a chocobo down here? Right, drops. For the moment, I'm not going to, because I want to... What's this? It's shaped like a coffin. Right across. There we go. Ether. This wheel looks rusted over. Potion. Kumop. I have a favor to ask, Kupo. I want you to deliver a letter to Mudkey. Okay. Thanks, Kupo. I want mail. Save. Dolly storage area. Leather wrist. Iron helm. Oh, that's another way up. Okay. What the heck is that? Zidane! What is it? Someone's crying. Maybe? Zidane? It is you! I'll get you out. Why would they stuff you in a box? How could they? We'll talk later. Hold on. It's open. What happened? After you left, some men kidnapped me and brought me here. They told me to stay put. I was so scared. I didn't know what to do. They asked me, why were you outside? And then they said the cargo ship isn't even here yet. I didn't know what they were talking about, so I didn't say anything. And then they said, let's put in today's shipment. And then they put you in the box? Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're safe. Listen, Vivi, you gotta do something next time. You should try screaming back or whatever. Screaming? Yeah, like, get off me, you scumbag. Scumbag. I like that. It surprises your attacker and empowers you. Huh. I see. I need to ask you a favor, Vivi. We want to check out what's ahead. I know you might not be thrilled with the idea, but... Zidane, I want to know more too. Look, what is that thing? Alright, we'll all go together. It's empty. It's empty. Is this smoke? No. This is mist. Oh, let's see. Open. Soul potion. I might be missing Steiner for physical attacks, but I'm good on potions, and, oh, those are ghosts, huh? And Zidane can steal, so, you know, I'll be fine. Goodbye to that ghost. Still another potion. Still a high potion. Couldn't steal anything, so there's more stuff. Nope, he's gone. If you're wondering why I only use potions in battle, they're 50% more effective if you do them in battle than out of battle. Very, very worth it. Mist monsters, huh? So many machines. What are they doing here? Looks like it's sending mist to the machine outside. What are those eggs made of? Phoenix down. Potion. Phoenix Pinion. This is so much worse when you know what mist actually is. It's not just, like, literal mist, like happens in the real world. It's definitely more, and it's definitely bad. Oh, that's not good. I need to get someone healing, huh? And she died. That's great. Ow! And she's gone again. Okay, I'm running. Gil. Is that an egg? Is this machine making eggs? This isn't a mist engine, but there's mist coming out of it. A chocobo and Geisol greens? The chocobo is powering the conveyor belt. Why don't they just use a machine to do it? Here's another strange machine. It looks kind of like the mist engine on the feeder ship. Oh, hey, guards. Hold on, Vice. Stole a potion. And they stole a potion from me, okay. Stole an echo screen. And he ran away with my potion. That's fine. Doesn't have anything. Goodbye. I can almost see inside. But I can't see anything. I just hear some noise. Are the eggs hatching? Ah, what is this? They're... Some parts are different, but... They look like Vivi. What is this? Are they dolls? Someone's coming. Vivi, dagger! Why? Is my mother behind this? This is the only way. Whoa, what are you doing, Zidane? Ah! Sorry, but stay quiet. Hey, did you say something? Nope, not me. Okay, never mind. Hey, it's almost time. Hurry it up, will ya? I hear ya. Whoa! Zidane? Ah! BB! Pardon me. I must escort a person of high rank to the castle. When will the cargo ship arrive? I'm busy. Looks good. You're in my way. You're in my way. I shall persevere. What do they use this place for? Just walk through the closed door. The smell of coffee relaxes me. How about a cup? Oh, thank you. I am not here to drink coffee. Tell me when the cargo ship will arrive, or else the Alexandria royal family will appropriate this property. And then what? I order you to tell me when the cargo ship will arrive. Tell me! You're not a very creative interrogator. Just trying to do what is right. Who decides right or wrong? You? Anyone can tell right from wrong. Hahaha, still as green as a pickle. When will the cargo ship arrive? It's already here. They should be loading it now. Why couldn't you tell me sooner? Thank you. Ah! It is indeed the cargo ship. Now I can take the princess back to the castle. Now I must think of a way to get her on the ship. What? There is something coming out of the ground. I wonder what they're gonna use them for. We've been making lots of them since they set up the factory 6 months ago. Who cares? This is a piece of cake compared to farming. Better money, too. So that pattern on the ground is a landing, pad type thing. Hey! Is that scary guy in the armor running toward us? Let's get out of here. This barrel, what could be inside? What could they possibly be shipping out from this village? What the? Did I just see that barrel move? Let's see. Observe it some more. I've seen this pattern somewhere before. Ah! It's moving! Alright, give it another push. Ah! This barrel spoke! Princess, what in the world is going on? You scoundrel, is this your doing? Steiner, please. Yes, Your Highness. Zidane, I don't know what to say to Vivi. I never knew anything suspicious was going on at the castle. We still don't know for sure. Let's stay by Vivi's side. This is not the time to panic. I must get the princess on board the cargo ship somehow. If you say poke it with a sword, he pokes dagger. Then we can head back to Alexandria Castle. Yo, Rusty, do you know where our ship's going? Lindblom? Yes, to Lindblom. Oh, that's convenient. Did you ask someone? The old man in the shack told me, so it must be true. You're acting strange. Something hasn't... Princess Garnet, the Queen is waiting for you at the castle. You were all sent by the castle? What? What are you talking about? You were all unconscious from the blizzard. He said that he was a Black Waltz. Are you the one who defeated number 1? I am Black Waltz number 2. My power, magic, and speed make me far superior to number 1. Resistance is futile. Come, Princess, the Queen awaits. No, I will not return to the castle. Come with me, or you'll regret it. Wait, I, Steiner, shall escort the princess back to the castle. Hehehe, you think I care? I won't let you stand in the way of my mission. Princess, stay there while I kill the others. I won't let you get in my way. Steepled hat, awesome. That's amazing. She's not gonna get attacked, period, so I can't do anything about that. Still leather plate. Okay, that's great too. It doesn't have anything. Okay, so I can start attacking in earnest then. Still don't have enough for that, but you can do white magic and heal VV. My mission is to take back the princess! Ow. That's actually pretty good. Quaha! This is how you use Blizzard. That's not at all what I wanted you to do. It still did a lot, though. Hey, critical. Phoenix down on Vivi. Minus strike again. Potion yourself. Oh, never mind. He's dead. Why? I remember that being a lot harder. Black Waltz number 2. Did my mother really send him to capture me? It can't be! There's no reason to trust the words of some bandit. He was just another criminal scheming to use the princess for some evil deed. Have I not been careful enough? Your noble upbringing cannot be disguised so easily. That's not true at all. You haven't been watching. Dagger is trying really hard. You're the one with the problem, walking around yelling princess everywhere. About the border crossing. Yes? Why don't we hitch a ride on this airship? Sure, Lindholm should not be terribly far by airship. I mean, it won't be too far. But why don't we get some rest before we go? Yes. Okay, let's head back to the village. Vivi, you'll be safe with me. Am I still not allowed to get that? Kids these days. I think the mayor's still inside. He's out cold. Oh, I'm so... Huh? I thought they captured it already. Hey, I know she's cute, but it's rude of you to stare. Oh no, I wasn't staring at the young lady. The room's through that door. Stay calm. We do actually have our full party right now. And I'm going to save. Yeah, so file 15 is the bottom of the slot, but there are 10 slots, so... Anyway, that's going to be all for today. So we got a decent amount of the game set. We got through a decent amount of the game. There's plenty to this game, obviously, but honestly, I don't think it's going to take as long as Final Fantasy VIII because I actually have some idea what I'm doing. So that's going to be all for today. So thanks for watching, and I hope to see you next time.